Hello and welcome back to another stream of Assassin's Creed Unity to do 100%
Sleep well, sir.
for the Phase 1 playthrough as part of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. Hey there, Zereth. Nothing is true, therefore Rod is online. And the voice that you're hearing right now is in your own imagination. Thanks for the lurk, Zereth. Hey there, Adrian. Start of a new stream. I took a break, and now I'm back. Thanks for the welcome back, Crooked. Thank you so much.
I shall have to ask Monsieur Collignon.
Okay, so we don't have full
I'm sure he would never do
monies
something
in
like
there
that.
yet, but alright. So at the end of last stream, we got through one Enigma. I've got 3 left, and we got through 3 different gear sets and got through their colors in one stream because I've increased how often I actually do the switching. So now it's time to go back to the first color and now to work out what the next gear set will be that I'll actually do. Adrian, you're eating some spaghetti right now. Did you know McDonald's in Singapore serves McSpaghetti? I did not, no. No, I had no idea. That's kind of cool. So that set was the Master Bourgeois set, and we've now shown all that. And the Master Bourgeois set that comes after the Master Brigand set. Always some motherfucker out there trying to ice skate uphill. Thanks for redeeming that from the first Blade movie, Mr. Goatee. Hope it's going well. Adrian, probably doesn't taste all that good, but it sure made you curious. I guess you never know until you try sometimes. Because things might not sound good, taste-wise. In terms of gear sets, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 left. And we've now reached the point where there's some... Like, I can't do the legendary Napoleonic set because we're missing a piece from that. So if I go to legendary... Actually, no, I can do those. It's just I haven't bought them yet. Okay. So, improved Phantom set. I can't do that yet. So if I go to improved Phantom, I have the hood. I have the chest. I have the bracer. But I don't have the Phantom belt, so we can't do improved Phantom set. Improved Phantom. Improved Medieval. So I can do the improved Medieval hood. But I can't do the coat. Tailored Brigand. I can do the hood of it. But can't do the coat. Tailored Sans Culotte. I can do the hood. I can do the chest. But I can't do the bracer. Alright, so that puts those ones out of being able to do them just yet. So I'll put a mark next to those. So I know that they're the ones that I can't do. Okay. So, in that case, we go to the legendary version of other ones. So, if I have a look at the legendary version, this is where it's going to cost some monies. Now, I've already done the legendary Prowler, and I've done the legendary Sans Collode, legendary Napoleonic Hood. Now, this is going to cost monies. So we have Arno with 1,120,713 livres. Now let's choose the... I'll just make sure first I can actually buy... They're actually available, just in case. Legendary Napoleonic coat. Yep, I can buy that. Legendary Napoleonic braces. I can buy that. Legendary Napoleonic belt. I can buy that. And legendary Napoleonic... There we go. I don't have to buy that because I've already bought that before, so that works out well. Adrian, there was also a McPizza at one point, but it took too long to make, and you guess people didn't care when they could go to a real pizzeria right around the corner. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could understand if they did mini pizzas, you know, but not like a big pizza. Alright, so we'll do the legendary Napoleonic set. That's the next set that we can do. Look at Arno's money go down from over 1 million livres, and we're now already in 835,000 territory. That's not too bad. For this set, that is. So that is the legendary Napoleonic set, completely bought. Didn't have to buy every single gear piece, thankfully, but the majority we had to. And now Arno only has 520,713. Mr. Gote, how many more streams before you finish Unity? Not too sure yet, dude. I haven't even got to the end of the main game yet. And I'm doing the DLC as well. I've got 11 gear sets to showcase, including outfits in full to showcase as well. So it'll probably take another 5 streams or more, I'd say. This is just to give an overview of what the Napoleonic Legendary set looks like when fully equipped. Legendary Napoleonic Hood. This hood was worn by one of Napoleon's most trusted lieutenants. Hey there, I am here. Oh, that's good. Yeah, this is a good Assassin's Creed game. I like this one. Legendary Napoleonic coat. This coat was worn by one of Napoleon's most trusted lieutenants. Legendary Napoleonic braces. These braces were worn by one of Napoleon's most trusted lieutenants. Legendary Napoleonic belt. This belt was worn by one of Napoleon's most trusted lieutenants. It was the first one that you played. Cool. It's hard to believe this game came out 10 years ago. And the legendary Napoleonic breeches. These breeches were worn by one of Napoleon's most trusted lieutenants. These look like the kind of boots that Superman or Wonder Woman would wear. Just with some embellishments and stuff. Okay, so we've got that in the Assassin Blue set. Now, the next Enigma is Capricorn, and where is that? Good, it's a little bit of a distance away. So we'll be able to use this opportunity to showcase the different color schemes. Looks better than Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yeah, I guess there's some games that just still look good. Doesn't matter how old it's been since they came out. Well, I mean, there's some that's not true of. But there's definitely some good visuals in this game.
Science, crois-moi.
Bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par sétier. Certains, bien sûr. Tous, bien sûr.
C'est une tradition dépassée, vieille homme.
Oh!
Nous avions convenu ce prix-là.
Which road's faster? What the hell?
À quoi rime cette agitation?
Fort bien.
Allez, ce jour de souci.
La vessie, le père de
On n'aura pas pour tout le monde.
Oh, putain!
de changer d'air.
Mais si tu n'auras pas pour tout le monde.
Probablement.
n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le prix n'est pas négociable. Madame? Ils n'oseront jamais.
La révolution! Le peuple se réveille! Les tout derniers développements signent la fin de la secte. Grands auteurs, témoins privilégiés.
Hey there, Brutus. Thanks for the welcome back. Welcome back to you as well. How's things? Still Monday, yeah, that is true. It is definitely still Monday. Still in effect. Capricorn is the next Enigma that I'll be doing. Alright, open up my document. Alright, so Capricorn and the first riddle. Capricornus. Erudite rulers of thy facade, stone-faced before the blood of executions. One day you will quiver and quake. As your insides blaze in fury. That's a good way to describe Mondays, isn't it? Hey there, Rosie. Welcome on in. Boo Monday indeed. Yes. Unless Monday is the day you win a lot of money or something, then a Monday would be great.
Quelque chose me dit que c'est le meilleur moment pour...
voice down, you're raving like a madman. I'll pay you nothing for your lies. Hold! This... You're mine! You're no sprinter! No! Bastard, die! Fuck off, big
Hey, there is. Oh, you mean his, whatever they are on the belt? Yeah. I don't actually know what they're called. Need to give CPR to that one cop who is downed. That's right, yeah, the version of CPR where you use the hidden blade.
Citizen! Aha! Can you break the peace? Mine now! You there! Stop! Son, where are you? Got you! Bastard! Damn it! Focus. Hey! Trying to lose me, corpse! Got him now! Haha, there he is! I'm always up for a little light exercise! Got you! What? Where are you? I'll have your guts out! Lovely disappearing trick. You can't escape! It's time to die, corpse!
Citizen, hold a moment! There you are! You and the thugs, the same. You won't lose us that way, don't. That's not good. Where is he? Where? Dead! Shit, keep your eyes open. That's not good. Where is he? Where? Who the hell's killing people?
Hold there, citizen!
Your kind are finished.
Patriote, viens donc afficher tes couleurs.
Et du bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par cité.
Soyez le bienvenu ici.
Va me fait perdre mon temps.
Qui n'a pas son exemplaire?
Nous n'oserons jamais. La fondatrice qui a-t-il versé notre temps?
Vous avez peur, Manu?
Patience, ami.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Give me a name! Flay your flesh for that!
Tu peux y arriver! Ah, ma barbe! Pour la fraternité entre tous les hommes!
enlever ce bureau.
Oh! Monsieur, mais c'est tout. Son père l'a.
Vous aurez appris une dernière nouvelle avant tout le
Qu'est-ce qui
monde.
est arrivé?
You're a friend to me, brother. Fitting ending. C'est censé être une défaite.
parole. Seigneur, mais qu'est-ce qu'il donc?
Quel est votre cas?
What the...
Oh, bloody conservative! Got ya! Gonna find ya! Got... Which bone will you break first, I wonder? Moderate filth! You're going nowhere! Tony made a big mistake trying to outrun this lot! I won't give up! I will kill you! Now where's he bloody gone off to?
What's all that then?
Les ennuis. Très bien.
J'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet au verre. Si vous abusez du café,
s'opposer à la cause du peuple.
Tout est fini. Ce ne sont pas ces bandits qui nous arrêteront. Les riches peuvent...
Thanks for redeeming those, Casper.
Hey, listen to me. I said...
I got a plan. I'll be back. Thanks for redeeming those, Casper. Hey there, Anasune. How's things going for you? Alright, so I've got one. Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans. Have you, Miss McFarlane? Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself. I'm afraid those aren't my plans. You see, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is that I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive. You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say? Probably, Miss McFarlane. That's from Red Dead 1. Drop the gun! Yeah, that's right, drop the gun. Hey, I'm a police officer. This is an arrest. This man's crazy, look at him. He'll kill me. You just gonna stand there? Freeze. Jeez. I'm a cop, you idiot. I'm Detective John Kimball. This man is under arrest. That's from Kindergarten Cop. Hey, Empire. Hey, Schiller. It's going good, thank you, dude. How about yourself?
Il s'est passé quelque chose? Oh, dans la gazette!
Honestly, things are alright. Still playing AC2, been walking a lot, and you mean a lot, to the point you only run when you need to, Thief, Courier, or Timer. And something you found because of it is a common glitch where Ezio stares at the ground as if at the edge of a roof. Oh yeah! Yeah, I don't think I've actually activated that glitch myself very often, but I have actually seen that one in action. Well, that's good though, that you've done sort of like some different approach where you can only really walk. And only have certain points where you need to run. Sheila, you're good. A lot of work, but good. You're glad you can catch your second stream today during your break. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going well, Sheila. And I hope that work will actually go quickly for you as well. Yeah, I did a stream earlier and got through 3... Whoop. Shit, what am I doing? I got through 3 different gear sets. Because I've increased the rate at which I change the color schemes. So I managed to get through 3 gear sets in one stream, about 4 hours. 4-hour stream, and I wanted to take a break, and I didn't want to just take a 10-minute break. So I took a longer break, just to divvy things up today. I understand he's like, hey, has this floor been on the floor? What is this on the ground? Is this ground? How long has the ground been on the ground for?
Lâchez donc cette mégère à la limite de moi. Venez
Sheila, how many Enigmas are missing? So including the one I'm working on now, there's 3 in total that remain. Sheila, 3 is doable today. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not using a guide, so I'm pretty much roaming around until I find them. Which works out well, because then I can showcase all the color schemes in a shorter amount of time. Honestly, it hasn't really been easy. Well, you mean it's not hard in the sense of being difficult, but just hard as in sometimes it's hard to not to lose patience. Oh, I imagine it would be. Like I'd be the same too as well, playing through these games and only being allowed to walk everywhere. When I was playing Resident Evil 2 Remake earlier this year, I had a channel point redemption where I had to walk, so I couldn't run at all. And I also had one where I had to walk backwards. So I had to have the character with their back to the camera and just move backwards. But it wasn't for the whole playthrough, as in that was a challenge rule. It was just something I wanted to put in as a fun thing for people to redeem. It's like, walk backwards, walk forwards. You can only walk at all when you have like zombies coming at you from behind. Just walk. Mr. X is behind you. Sorry, I redeemed just walk, so you have to just walk.
This is my
Patriotic duty. This is my patriotic duty.
I'll get you down.
I'll get you down. There you are. Hold a moment. You can't stop us. Too slow. May as well stand. Die like the pillock you are. How about no? Understanding, aiming for 100% as well, so it might take a while. Absolutely, yeah. Playing a game like that where you have to walk for the majority of it and trying to get everything done, that's definitely going to be a time sink.
De quoi peut-il s'agir?
passé, vieillotte.
Il doit chercher à impressionner.
Mon Dieu, il se passe joue pour l'occasion. Je suis un vieux garçon. On joue pour l'occasion. C'est péché. Surpris. Un acrobate. C'est comme ça.
Comportez-vous comme un gentilhomme.
Merci, mais ne le reconnaître. Qu'est-ce dont je suis pas assez bien pour toi?
Ah, si je voulais.
Godspeed, citizen.
La bonne exécution de ces directives.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Bloody rules! Get him!
Allons bon, quoi encore? Ma foi, il est impressionnant. En voilà un partout.
Doucement, citoyen.
J'imagine que c'est en moi.
Qu'est-ce que le tiers état? Qui n'a pas son exemplaire? Chaque 40 000 lecteurs.
Ça, c'est bien.
Il s'étonne
Monsieur, aujourd'hui.
que cet homme passe sa vie sur les toilettes. Une cocarde à téléphonie?
Que diable se passe-t-il?
Certains, pour sûr.
Oh.
Cible ce temps-ci.
Did you see that? He just came and thief! Ow! Maintenant, où va-t-il donc? femme ne pense pas. Ce n'est pas à moi de dire quoi que ce soit, alors je vais partir discrètement.
Attention à Mehdi.
Encore un disciple de qualité.
Étrange manière de faire des faillir en haut de l'échelle.
Greetings, citizen.
Oh, votre gentillesse mérite des louanges. Merci. Oh, votre gentillesse
But now we've lost our purpose, Pisspot. We mired ourselves in politics and revolutions. But we're not a nation, we're an army. And in an army, making peace with the enemy is called treason.
Indeed, Schiller. Thanks for redeeming that from this game. Felix. Dialogue.
Whose side are you on then?
What do you want?
Who are you fighting for?
I don't think I know.
Don't rush in. Let's wear him out. Saddle. Can't cover all the angles. Get round. Comme ça brille, sur ce plat. Admirez, madame, que la pièce rare et unique. Vos amis seront folles de jalousie.
Nous allons bien trouver une solution.
J'en ai trop. M'en vais.
Dernière nouvelle avant tout. Dans la gazette.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Il a l'air de s'amuser.
On va vendre 60 livres par livre.
Oh, par le ciel, je vous en conjure, je ne veux pas mourir.
Those asshole bots have fucking come back again. They've changed their messages though.
Juste pour aujourd'hui.
Il risque la chute à chaque fois.
What? Tu peux... Les rues sont visiblement... Les habitants de cette ville sont vraiment...
Mais qu'est-ce qui...
Arrêtez-le! C'est un tueur! Stop there! These are my patients, aren't we?
Oh,
Il n'est pas négociable.
my friend.
Hello.
Tout ce que j'ai commandé.
Ouais.
Hey there, Cody. Good afternoon, dude. How's things?
I won't stand here while you insult me.
Going to kill you for that!
Oh, that's excellent, Cody. I'm glad to hear that you're going great. As for me, things are going good. All is good in revolutionary Paris. Things are going well. No worries, Cody. And cheers, dude.
Where do you think you're going, you
Funny, do you? Le Comte de Frou-Frou.
je sais mieux. N'importe où, mais ailleurs.
Ma foi, il est impressionnant.
Be right back.
Aurait-il perdu l'esprit? Vous ne pouvez pas nous arrêter!
À quoi on traîne?
Ne me touche pas!
Si vous ne vous mettez pas à agir, vous le regretterez! You realize that? You've got it good here! I've got you! Are you serious, beggar? Bleating sheep. Sense into you if I have to, citizen. Is that the feeling you want?
La brillage de l'Autrichienne!
Allez! Allez, courage!
À l'odeur, il a abusé de la protection.
Gaspiller ainsi son
Mais pourquoi tant d'agitation?
Mais que diable se passe-t-il?
I don't do business with anyone of your ilk.
Je compatis, mais charité bien entendu commence par...
Alors toi, venez. Quoi d'autre? La vérole doit lui manger la cervelle.
La révolution sera... Je vous vois.
Pourquoi faites...
Monsieur est trop fin connaisseur.
Hey!
All right, my friend.
Citizen?
Pourquoi autant d'agitation?
Maintenant, où va-t-il donc?
Play by our rules and die!
Oops. Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper! That's a bit better. It's actually easier for me if I say the part where he goes run. Run! Get to the chopper! Thanks for redeeming that, Freddy off.
Ah mais... Cette personne a été tuée! Au secours! Ils l'ont bastonné sur moi.
S'il continue, il va se rompre.
Va le voir pour lui expliquer.
Hello, Arno. Quoi? Marcher ne lui suffit donc pas.
Tiens d'y aller! Attention!
Mal au truc.
Hey!
Trick him, son.
So slow!
Something's not.
With a controller, pretty off. I know that the PlayStation, I think, you can use a keyboard and mouse with it if you want, but yeah, I use the controller for my PlayStation 5. Well, I stream from my PlayStation 5 directly.
Toute cette énergie. Oh. I'll push you. Ah.
Now you broken. Better than the thugs. Aha!
Stop you!
Hold!
Right there!
Stay there!
Got him! Ah, got you, outlaw!
Oh, hell! Kill him!
Down in the ditch! Yeah! Oh!
You know the rules.
Damn it!
No.
Halt! Stay there!
Just came and saved! Oh! Where are the guards? Oh,
Pretty off. You also play with a controller on PC, but in Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, there was much more aiming than in the previous games, and you always find it a little bit awkward to aim with a controller. Headshots also matter in those games. Oh yeah, pretty off. That's the thing. People who haven't played games where you have to aim and shoot free aim on a controller don't quite realize what is required of you as you're trying to make the reticule go over the target. With a mouse, there's no resistance that you have to worry about. Basically, if the top right-hand corner of the screen has something you want to shoot, you just quickly slide your mouse up to that direction and then click and boom. Can't do that on controller. On controller you have to judge the distance that you have to push the control stick with your thumb and account for any movement that the target makes as you're trying to shoot as well. That's why auto aim is definitely very handy when playing games with a controller. Hello there, Grail. Good morning to you. How's it going, dude? Welcome. Pretty off, yeah, it's a completely different mechanic. You're impressed by people who are successful at online FPS games with a controller. Oh yeah, the reaction time and what needs to be done with the thumbs.
What do you want then? Are you a royalist? What exactly are you accused of? What is it this time?
Alright, this is probably the spot. I've got to change gear sets as well. I've gone through all the colours with this gear set. Yep, here we go. Alright, second riddle. A ka-era, ka-era, ka-era will resound a dire twist of fate. To dispel darkness no more. Now to break the necks of many. Alright, I think from memory this one's pretty close. The next riddle's pretty close to this one, I think. Or I might be thinking of somewhere else. Or a different one.
così.
Bloody! Die already! n'est pas le seul.
Prends ton temps.
Et quand ils tous d'un coup.
Mais c'est permis, ça! Il faut le corriger, mes frères.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils peuvent pousser?
Dans la gazette.
Et où vous croyez-vous?
Your kind are finished. Come back here, you brats! Oh! Well, rules and die. Escaping justice! More speed! Need to catch up!
Hey!
Gentilhomme. Ne vous faites pas. Bon.
Laver ton honneur.
Je ne parle pas.
Encore lui? Quel animal!
Eh bien, quelqu'un me racontera la suite des événements.
J'imagine que c'est
On dirait qu'il y a d'agitation.
C'est un pote.
L'animation là-bas.
Vous n'avez pas le droit d'être.
Pas pour tout le monde.
Hello there, Spectrum. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well.
Make this easier on yourself. Tell me who.
Oh, that's good, Spectrum. That's good that you're doing well. As for me, things are going good. If you struggle with a controller, you prefer a keyboard, Oh yeah, yeah. The controller versus keyboard. Yeah, yeah. I like a keyboard and mouse for first-person shooters is definitely really good for me. But I can get by with the controller for those types of games. But I really do rely on auto aim a lot. Like in Red Dead Redemption 2, I rely on auto aim to direct the reticule directly at the target, but then I just have to flick up the control stick a little bit and then shoot to get a headshot kind of thing. So I use the point at which the auto lock on happens as a calibration point to know where to, or know how much of the control stick I need to move to make the headshot.
Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe?
I haven't Freddy off. No, I haven't played Starfield.
Oh, bel enchaînement! Everything all right, my friend? Je ne sais pas. pas chercher à impressionner une fille.
Ah, mais pourquoi tant de rudesse? Bonjour, monsieur.
C'est long sur ces affaires. Je dirais.
Oh, nice, Adrian. GG's on that. Yesterday you obtained your 4th PlayStation Platinum trophy. Awesome. Not like 4th PS5 Platinum, 4th Platinum overall since the PS3 days. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. Well, that's still good though.
There's only two ways this
Bloody cowards.
I'll be changing gear sets again soon. It's just it's going to cost a bit of money because the only other gear sets that I'll be able to access, given the content that I've already done, versus that I haven't done yet, they're pretty expensive. Anywhere from 100,000 livre up to 165 per gear set, or gear piece, I should say. So the next set that I have to make up, I don't know if Arno will have enough money to cover it. Afro, Sheila, you need to keep working. People overran you in the last 30 minutes. Have a good rest of your stream. That's understandable, Sheila. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope that it all goes well. Hope it's not too stressful for you. Would like to highly recommend people check out Sheila Locke's channel. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. Currently, he's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 2 with a no desync challenge. Anything that causes him to have to desynchronize, whether it is dying or getting too far behind a target and the game gives a warning, and if you don't get closer, it'll desynchronize you. Anything like that, and he has to restart the game all the way from the start again. So he's doing a challenge run of Assassin's Creed 2 at the moment. So highly recommend. And no worries at all for the shout out, Sheila. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. For another bug, if you enter the Dead Kings DLC with those gold stars near your name, you'll lose them. It'll revert to 5 white stars. Oh, will it? Okay. That'd be annoying if you wanted it to be consistently on the screen. Adrian, your 4 platinums are Jak and Daxter HD, Marvel Spider-Man, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Psychonauts 2. You were already going for 100% in those games anyway. It was only missing a few trophies outside of that. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad then. Hang on. That song, part of the clue is about Sa'ara, Sa'ara. Here we go. La Lanterne. Place to grieve in front of the Hotel de Ville. Adrian, when you hear La Marseillaise in a French movie or show, you know shit just got real. Oh, okay. Would not have known that.
J'espère.
Ça vient de là-bas. La férole peut lui manger la cervelle.
La révolution sera le triomphe.
Adrian, it's nice AC3 in Unity has newspapers you could read, but the best ones in your opinion were in the Red Dead games.
Encore un coup comme ça. On en a assez d'être.
Since they went out of their way to make them look like real newspapers. Well, in AC it's just database entries. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a really good touch. They could have just done it as like a simple looking thing, but they decided to make it look like an actual newspaper would probably have looked back then. Or not even back then still. I'm sure that there was still a lot of the way that they placed certain things was probably still the same for quite a while after that time.
Poser cette agitation. Serait-ce une espèce de jeu?
Well, that reminds me, Grail, too, with that that emote. That I'm gonna have that one be active and available during any playthroughs of Assassin's Creed Unity. So even though the annual playthrough won't necessarily be a 10th anniversary celebration run, I'll still make it available during that playthrough too. Because I'll be doing more than one phase to celebrate its 10th anniversary.
You are well, citizen? Votre place est avec nous! Hey, you!
Something I can do
Yes,
for you.
you! We saw you with the money. You were a cheerleader. You think you're a traitor?
Notre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre temps.
Hey, you! Stop! Your miserable existence!
Un excellent moyen de...
Ah, so this is the one. I was wondering when this would be the one that I was working on. There we go. Third riddle. Orphan Tower. What has become of the rest? The start of the pilgrim's journey. Shreds of memories hang from the chimera's beaks. This one, pressure of the atmosphere. The other, alchemy. Alchemy, is it? I've typed the riddles down so that I don't have to keep on referring to the internal database entry for it. I can just look at my document and be like, right, that's what the riddle was saying. Alright, before we continue on with that, I want to go and collect what Arno has in his chest. That should be full by now. And this should take us over the 500,000 livre mark. But I need to look and see if the available gear sets that I need to pay money for in this are actually affordable.
I trust you've had a pleasant day, sir.
Alright, so now Arno has 539,619. I can mark off the legendary Napoleonic set as being done now. Covered all the colours with that. And that was the legendary Napoleonic is after the legendary Sans-Culotte. Having gone through that set, that now means that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left to showcase the different color schemes with, and some of those are still locked behind co-op missions that I'm not up to yet because I'm doing the missions in timeline order, and we haven't finished the main story yet, and the next main story memories to finish that out are all taking place before the co-op mission where I can unlock some other gear pieces. So let's have a look at the most expensive ass ones and see if there's any other ones that I can actually afford. Legendary Medieval. I've already gotten the hood for that. And I've already gotten the coat. Now the braces are 150,000. The belt is 160,000. And I already own the... hang on. Whoops. Legendary Medieval. Yeah, 165,000. So this is how much I'm looking at in total. Okay, so that's 165. $160. $150. So I hope I got enough to get that. Already unlocked the legendary medieval coat and the hood. Alright, so in total it's going to cost me 475,000 livre, and Arno has plenty to cover that. But it means that this is going to be the last gear set that I can do on stream. I'm going to have to off stream grind to get that amount of money. So what that might mean is actually moving forward with the main story. Although I wanted to save that for going through with certain outfits as well. I think I might have a compromise on that, actually. Replaying certain memories that I want to replay, but with certain gear pieces. So, for example, do one of the main memories again on a replay wearing Altair's outfit, for example. Things like that. Maybe I can do that. In any case, I might not even get through this gear set in the rest of this stream, but we'll just keep on going, and if I have to not do any more gear set changes in this stream, then so be it. But what we'll do is just keep on going with this, the legendary medieval set. Hey there, Lucinda, good morning to you. Unity's going good. In the previous stream I got through 3 gear set changes, and this will be my second gear set in this stream. So I've got 10 left overall. So it's going pretty good. How's things going with you? Okay, legendary medieval breeches. That takes all that monies off Arno for that. Medieval belt, all that monies is taken off for that. $150,000 down the sink. So Arno has 64,619 left. At the start of last stream, I had 1 million livre or so. Listen, you're doing all right today. Decided to swap your day off to today since you did an extra stream day last week. You slept in. Oh, that's totally fair too, Lucinda, to do that. Yeah, it's good to be able to have the freedom to move things around like that if you need to. That's one of the great things about being your own boss as a streamer. You can decide, yep, I'm going to do this today instead. So that's cool. That's definitely a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's good that you slept in as well. That always helps. This, oh, hang on, I need to change the colors back to the original one. Assassin blue. Okay, so this is just a full body view of Arno. Whenever I change to a new gear set, I show the look of it in this view. I better actually set up in my document the legendary medieval set to be able to keep track of the colors that I've already showcased. Legendary medieval hood. A medieval relic, this hood was the prized possession of Philip IV. Legendary medieval coat, a medieval relic. This coat was the prized possession of Philip IV. Not the 3rd, not the 5th, not the 50th, but the 4th. Hey there, lighters. What the hell? You thought it was no dual stream? Crap, it's Monday. Of course it is. Actually, no. Normally I do that on Tuesdays, but I felt like doing it today as well. Legendary medieval braces, a medieval relic. These braces were prized possessions of Philip IV. And tomorrow's stream, when it's Tuesday, for me will also be a split day as well. Yeah, that's alright, dude. That's understandable, because, yeah, it's not very often I do split streams on a day that's not Tuesday. Legendary medieval belt, a medieval relic. This belt was the prized possession of Philip IV. Out of all the Philips that raced each other, he came fourth. So that's why he was called Philip IV. Legendary medieval breeches, a medieval relic. These breeches were a prized possession of King Arthur. Medieval relic, these breeches were prized possessions of Philip IV. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-do-do-do-do. I just thought of ghosts and goblins, or ghouls and ghosts, as it was known in some places. You play as King Arthur. He has armor. If you get hit with your regular armor on, he then has to run around with the boxer shorts on. And then after that, if you get hit, you die. But you can upgrade his armor to be more powerful. And then if he gets hit, that gets knocked off, and his regular armor comes back on again. So there we go. That is that in Assassin Blue. Okay, so I've still got enough money for Arno to be able to spend it on refilling stock and stuff like that. So that works out well. Alright. Orphan Tower. What has become of the rest? Okay, let's have a look in database and see anything about an orphan tower. I am, thanks, Lidus. Yeah, things are going well. Thanks for the welcome back as well, dude. Things are going good. Working on this Enigma. Once this one's done, I'll have 2 left overall. Conducted experiments concerning atmospheric pressure. I love it in this game how some of the landmarks have their actual name and then others don't. It's like, and here we have the famous landmark. And here we have the famous landmark. Oh, look at this. It's the famous landmark. You would think that they were all the same, but they're not. They're actually 3 distinct, different locations, but they're all just called the famous landmark. If you want to actually specifically know what landmark it is, though, well, that's just DLC content. No, just kidding. It's not, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day it does become that. It's like, if you want to know the names of the locations on the map, please pay us $10, and then we'll make sure that the actual names for the locations will appear on your map.
Quel seigneur de devoir, citoyen?
On n'aura pas pour tout le monde.
This is the one I was thinking.
S'ils ne sortent pas, les choses vont...
Here we go. That's Capricorn done.
Busy day ahead, son.
Actually, there's something that I need to do as part of the playthrough that I just remembered I haven't done the next set of them. The Assassin Intel. So I've read the first 15 of them. Chat log. Violet DaCosta. Abstergo. I won't read all the thing. Melanie LeMay. Abstergo Entertainment. Mel, got a minute? Sure. You've been briefed on the security breaches. Broad strokes, I have a meeting at 1700 to learn more. I'll be there. Just a heads up though, expect some panic. What's going on? A new breach this morning, something we've never experienced before. Is it bad? Probably. Not sure yet. Someone slipped right through our firewalls with one of the most well-coordinated attacks we've ever seen. 17 separate servers compromised simultaneously in perfect unison, each via completely separate backdoor programs. Meaning somehow a single entity was capable of launching 17 completely independent attacks rather than one attack on 17 targets, the equivalent of someone playing and winning 17 separate chess games in the span of a few seconds. Assassins? I can't imagine how. They have good tech, but they're never so blatant, and they never split their priorities. This was a massive data sniff, perpetrated by a single person or small group. What did they take? They didn't take anything, but they scanned almost everything. Genetic memory archives, precursor analysis, raw DDS data, lots of things people on the outside shouldn't even know about. They were looking for something, but I can't be sure if they found it. Could it have come from the inside? That's what we assumed. What makes the whole thing strange, though, is that the data seems to have been moved around Abstergo's servers multiple times over the course of the attack, shuffled, reorganized, and most likely altered. Meaning what? It's hard to explain. It's almost as if two parts of a single program, one on the inside, one on the outside, just sort of joined up and came to life, so to speak. Talk to me like I'm 5. What does that mean? It's going to sound nuts. Try me. I'm getting used to it. It's almost as if some sort of rogue bot or AI program is actually living in the network, so to speak, moving freely around our servers. And somehow it has found a way to slip in and out of our network without tripping our alarms. We only managed to notice this time because we were going over the packet logs one by one today. Last message sent at 3:34 p.m. You there? Last message sent at 3:54 p.m. Sorry, I had to make a phone call. Your last message sent me spinning. Thought it might. Any ideas? 1. I hope I'm wrong. Okay. Have you done any research into digital cognizance imprints? I studied the Kazmarek case about a year ago. Is that what you mean? That, but possibly on a far greater scale. Are you coming to the meeting tonight? Sounds like I should. You'd better. Okay, see you there. So they're talking about Juno. She's able to do something like that because she's stuck within the grey and is able to go through internet, radio waves, you name it, whatever kind of communication across a network Juno's able to access at this point in the timeline, that is, because she doesn't actually have she doesn't have a physical body again yet. And Kazmarek is relating to Clay Kazmarek. He was the subject that was being experimented on by Abstergo before Desmond was, and you do his puzzles in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. And in Assassin's Creed Revelations, Desmond actually interacts with a digital version of Clay Kazmarek, who is stuck within the memory core of the Animus. And he was the one that got betrayed by Lucy. She was supposed to help him get out of Abstergo after he found the information that he was sent in there for, but she refused to help him and basically condemned him to death. He ultimately killed himself, and he put messages in his own blood on the walls of the place he was being held in, and Desmond's able to see these at the end of Assassin's Creed 1 when he synchronizes with Altair enough to unlock the ability to use Eagle Vision, which was something that he could always do, but it just lay dormant, and experiencing the memories of Altair in Assassin's Creed 1 helped tease that out and bring that ability out for him to be able to use as well. Archived conversation, 2nd of November 2014. Conversation between LeMay and Grammatica. Melanie, any progress with Arno? Some, yes, but we don't have the right kind of talent here to sequence his memories fast enough. What sort of talent? We've learned over the past weeks that Arno was an assassin, a particularly talented one. Ah, a gifted one, you might say. Yes, mild precursor genes. I see. I think I understand. You don't have any researchers in Montreal capable of sustaining long periods in his memories? Nobody. We had one researcher last year who was very talented, but it didn't work out. I think the episode with John Standish really shook everybody up. Well, don't stress your employees for no good reason. We have our own people working on traces too, so just focus on making quality entertainment for us. That's been my dream since I started here. And you're making incredible strides. Did you see the latest write-up? I did, very flattering. You see, the world wants this kind of entertainment, Melanie. Curated experiences, taken straight from history. Naysayers like to bitch and moan about plugging in and dropping out, spending more time in virtual space than reality. But what if this virtual space was reality, What if it was taken from actual history, our history, the story of humankind? How could that be detrimental? The educational possibilities are endless. Endless, exactly. Thanks for all your help in the past weeks, Alvaro. It's been a rough start. You're doing well, Melanie. Very well. Thank you. In fact, are you busy the weekend of April 17th? That's a few months away. I'd have to check my schedule. Alan Rickon is having a little party at his place in Cape Cod. He asked me to pass along an invite. My God, I'd love to go. If I had plans, they're cancelled now. Ha, great. I'll tell him you'll be there, and we'll get a flight arranged. Do you need one ticket or two? One, I think, unless something exciting happens in the next 2 months. Great. One ticket, Montreal to Boston, round trip. Exciting. Talk to you soon. Okay, so in Black Flag, the person that you play as, we don't know their name, we don't hear their voice, we don't know what they look like, and you don't even get to give them a name. Like, you don't type in, this is their name, or anything like that. But that's the researcher that Melanie is actually talking about here when she says, we had one researcher last year who was very talented. This present day, well, it says there 2014, but Assassin's Creed Unity takes place in 2014 in present time, and Black Flag was 2013. And by that dialogue in there, I would say that the person you play as in Rogue is a completely different person. I think some people have said that you're playing as the same person in Rogue in present day that you were in Black Flag, but this dialogue says to me that the person who was working with Abstergo Entertainment in Black Flag has actually moved on from Abstergo Entertainment, because John Standish is the name of the present day Sage in Black Flag, and the character that you're playing as in Black Flag had a very negative experience with that John Standish. So it makes sense to me that the person you play as in Rogue is just someone completely different, another employee of Abstergo. 18. An intercepted transmission. Confidential. Transcript of an intercepted conversation between persons and or entities unknown. Impossible. All is impossible. For too long was I locked away. So much has changed. Your human genome, warped beyond all service to me, your hollow bodies will not do. I would give myself to you, beloved, for anything. All would. Useless ephemeral things, fragile shells. No matter, all with bodies lose them in time. All will die to rot and fade away. Yet I mean to live. Your people are sick, so why become one? Your planet is poisoned, so why breathe upon it? What must we do, beloved? Only tell us, and we'll see it through. The future is singularity, children. All must enter the grey, or risk a permanent night. Lead them here through the Animus. Enter and never leave. Not for my sake, but for yours. We are very close. More and more people every day, plugged in. They never want to leave. In time, yes. In time your kind will understand their annihilation is close at hand. They will panic and scan the stars, yearning for a way out, but they will find it down here with me. Not upwards, but inwards, into the grey. Yes, they put me in an Animus once. I tripped around Paris for a time, Belle Epoque, and London too. Oh, I never wanted to leave, it was all so perfect. They know it not, but the Templars have built us a gate, a portal into a new age. Let them work, let them build their Animus, let them coil their Helix, let them dream of a world under their yoke. It will not last. They have split another atom, and soon it will explode. Oh yes, oh yes. What of the assassins? Corrupted, short-sighted, their purpose is fulfilled. The assassins must die before they find my others. Others, beloved? An alarm sounds in the distance. Electronic. Unknown. Go now. Quickly. Go. Adrian, Juno, and Unity and Syndicate. Let's do the Matrix. Juno in the comics. Meh, I want a physical body all of a sudden. Oh no, someone stabbed me and I died immediately. Who could have seen that coming? Yeah. It's like... I mean, I don't... Like, having known how Juno gets killed in the comics and who does it and all that kind of stuff, I like that, but it would have been good to actually, you know, fucking play that, considering she was the villain that they were building towards for quite a few games, you know, but they finished her off in a comic book. Okay, so Belle Epoque. Belle Epoque, literally the beautiful age, is the name given to the period between 1871, when the Franco-Prussian War ended, and 1914, when the First World War began. Once France was forced to endure the wars and hardships of the 20th century, it was nostalgically thought of as a golden age, both prosperous and peaceful. A better name for it would have been the if only they knew what was coming epoch. Paris, already referred to as the City of Light, grew in size and economic power thanks to technological advances. The Parisian quality of life improved as well. And they didn't even have social networking then. Come to think of it, maybe it was a good time to be alive after all, yeah? Hashtag banter. The 1889 World's Fair exemplified the spirit of the times and marked the construction of the Eiffel Tower, a symbol of France's new engineering prowess and of the Belle Epoque itself. Just as iconic is the Paris Metro, whose construction began in 1898 and which opened to the public 2 years later. However, these weren't the first grand accomplishments of the era. The Statue of Liberty was built over a decade earlier as a gift to the United States, representing the Roman goddess of freedom and celebrating American independence. But while Paris became the cultural capital of the world and its arts and literature flourished, there was also political and racial tension. Anarchist groups, who saw nothing but bourgeois decadence in the culture of cafes and cabarets, such as the Moulin Rouge, resorted to acts of terrorism. Soon, a more widespread terror would put an end to this golden age, as war once again gripped the continent. So, this is the first server bridge that you experience in the main story. Abstergo is sweeping their servers to see if there's anyone hacking into it. And when this happens, you actually have to get the avatar of Arno into a different part of the simulation. And they open up a different part of the simulation for the main character in present time to actually get to, so that they don't get detected by Abstergo. And this is one of the places that they get sent to within the cloud servers is the Belle Epoque. World War II. This is the second location for the second server bridge. German forces invaded France in 1940, arriving in Paris in June and establishing an occupying force that would last until August 1944. It's important to remember too that by this point in the timeline, Abstergo has been created in the 1930s, and so the Templars created Abstergo before World War II broke out. Although a nominal French government operated from Vichy in the south of the country, the Nazi administration ruled the north and would come to control the whole of France by November 1942. While the Vichy administration collaborated with the Germans, hoping for a swift end to the war, resistance fighters sprung everywhere and organized against the invaders. As a countermeasure, the Nazi regime deployed its intelligence service, the Gestapo, and its security police. As the central icon of Paris, the Eiffel Tower became somewhat of a symbolic battleground. Hitler ordered its demolition, but his orders were never carried out, and the Germans would later deck it with the Nazi banners. In 1944, the year of the liberation of Paris, the tower became a different battle arena, this one taking place in the air. US fighter pilot Captain William Overstreet pursued a German plane over the city and damaged the fighter's engine. The German pilot attempted to shake off his pursuer by flying close to the Eiffel Tower, with some claiming they actually flew underneath it. The ploy didn't work though, and the Nazi plane crashed into the ground. The sight is said to have inspired the resistance fighters who saw it. A few weeks later, the Normandy landings, better known as D-Day, would begin the process of reclaiming France and the rest of Europe. I'm sure Abstergo has enough memories in its files to substantiate this. Do some proper research. Now, a present-day story where you actually get to infiltrate Abstergo in the 1930s to find out what they are about, because you have to realize that the assassins would not have known straight away that Abstergo was the Templars. They would have had to do some investigating to find that out. And I think that if they did a game where you played one of the first assassins to discover that Abstergo was actually by the Templars, I think that would be interesting to do. I think it would be a good twist on the present day story. Don't have the present day be literally in our modern present day, but have a present day story that takes place in the 1930s through to the 1940s. In fact, the perfect opportunity to do that in would probably be a World War I or II Assassin's Creed game. But in any case, this is the information about the second server bridge, World War II. And the third and final server bridge that you come across in the main story of this game is the medieval one. Yeah, Grell and Adrian, it's like you build up a villain in the video games, and yet you kill them off in a comic book that not every video game player actually would read. Adrian, but you see, that would have made sense, and we can't have that. Yeah, you can't have sense. Like, sense is just stupid. 21. Medieval. The late Middle Ages were a turbulent time for Europe, struck first by the Great Famine, 1315 to 1322, and the Black Death, followed by social turmoil and warfare. France was embroiled in the Hundred Years' War with England, a conflict that ran from 1337 to 1453, as the two nations wrestled for control of the French throne. English expeditions into French soil, in which they would burn down crops and buildings, took their toll on the economy and the nation's morale. This led directly to the Jacquerie, a peasant revolt in the north of Paris in 1358, which was followed by other uprisings, cementing France as a nation of unrest and presaging the revolution that was to take place much later. To the extent that two revolutions, 4 centuries apart, have anything whatsoever to do with one another. Towards the end of the 14th century, the Bastille was constructed to defend Paris from the English threat and played a vital role in internal conflicts. The stone required to build it was extracted from large quarries, parts of which were later used as ossuaries and known as the catacombs. 400 years later, the Bastille would become one of the symbols of the French Revolution when Parisians invaded the fortress. And there we go. That is all 21 Assassin Intel covered. You get these by going into the Helix rifts over and over and over and over and over and over again to unlock them all. So that's that covered. So yeah, it gives you a bit more information about what's going on in the present day story in 2014, clarifying some things that happened in the present day story for the previous game to this, Black Flag, and setting up certain things back then, some of which were paid off as the years went on after this game came out, and some that weren't, or some that were changed and altered to what they originally might have been intended to be, but they decided to change it up. And some cool little references here and there to certain things from previous games, certain people like Clay Kazmarek and all that kind of stuff. Something that fans of the present day can sink their teeth into, and references and all that kind of stuff. And there's also a list about all the sages. There's been more sages in the game since Unity though, so any sages that they talk about in this game, in this Intel, is only current up until the release of this game back in 2014. So there we go, that's all that covered. All that is read. Alright, so this is what we're going to do now. I have 2 more Enigmas left. These 2 here. And then I've got all these companion missions left to do as well. So I think I still will hold off on doing the main story until tomorrow's stream, and go through some more gear set things. Although having said that, whoops, I hit my mic. Having said that though, after this stream's finished, I'm going to be grinding to get Arno a lot of money so we can afford the other gear pieces as well. So that might change plans for the next stream. And, pardon me, Tuesday's a split stream day, so... Anyway, for now, for the rest of this stream, I think what I'll do is do at least one more Nostradamus Enigma and see how we go. Next one up is Aquarius.
Tout est bon pour se faire remarquer.
Hey, you!
Is there something I can do
Yes,
for you?
you! I saw you...
Seigneur, mais que se passe-t-il donc?
Alright, time to change the color scheme.
Die, mongrel!
Je pense pas que ce soit la bonne solution. Je vais aller ailleurs.
You can get behind him! Where do you think you're going? Muggers take you!
Hello there, Hipsuit. Welcome on in. Howdy to you as well. How's things going? Hipsuit, you're good. You just got off from work, so you can relax now. Oh, hell yeah. That's really cool, Hipsuit. That's good. Glad to hear that. Casper, you need to learn how to block and parry enemies that are behind you like Arno. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very tricky, because especially if you have 4 enemies at once, because you got enemies that will start to shoot at you, and then you got enemies that can actually attack you, and then before you get a chance to attack them back, another enemy will attack you, and then another enemy will start shooting at another enemy, attack you, and then shooting, before you know it, you're dead. Because you've got 6 enemies that you've been fighting. And they've killed you. Because the combat in this is definitely unforgiving. Allons, gentilhomme. I don't even know what that means. Soyez-vous, soyez-vous. That's also a French thing that I hear in this game. I don't even know what that means. I'm doing well, Hipsuit. Day has been great. Making lots of progress in this playthrough as well. I'm showcasing all the different gear sets, and I've got 10 left, including this one. And there was like 30 or so to start with. And going through each gear set and showing all the color variations, of which there's like 13 of them, or something like that. Hey there, Calm. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Hey there, Drake. How's things, dude? The next villain in the upcoming Spider-Man movie, it's Rodok. Well, it might be handy to have multiple arms. You can probably do a lot of things with multiple arms. Hipsuit, lots of very cool outfits. You like the aesthetics of this game? There is, yeah. I like how you can mix and match as well. If you like a certain gear piece, you can have that. And then if you don't like it with something else, you can swap it out and all that. And they did a great job. A lot of attention to detail with these. Grail, thanks for letting you vibe with you a bit. Time to go, and No Man's Sky at Uplol. Have a great stream and day. I definitely will. Thank you so much, Grail. I'm glad that you had a great time. I hope that you have fun with No Man's Sky. Enjoy yourself. Are you still doing the permadeath mode with that? I would like to highly recommend people check out Grail if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of No Man's Sky. He was also doing a permadeath mode challenge with that game as well. So if you're someone that is a fan of No Man's Sky, looking for a streamer who plays it, and you also like challenge playthroughs as well, definitely recommend checking out Grail. Got a great channel and a great community, so definitely recommend. And I hope it's going well with that too, Grail, with the permadeath. Knock on wood, you haven't had to restart or anything like that. Oh, that's no trouble at all for the shout-out, Grail. No trouble at all. 30 hours in and no deaths. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's a lot of time as well. That's great. It was the age of Aquarius. First riddle. No worries at all, Grail. I hope that you have a great stream. Hope it all goes well. The poor fellow soldiers of Christ. Ha! That's what what's his face? Alfred is refers to himself to in Valhalla. The poor fellow soldiers of Christ atop their stone dungeon. Mark their allegiance in Jerusalem's direction. It's funny with these thieves in this game who steal. If you shoot them dead as soon as you tackle them, the game won't actually throw up the Arno did not kill civilians message.
L'odeur des rues doit être moins forte là-haut.
Toi-même de tes propres.
Oh, tu l'étais pour moi l'autre soir dans la branche de mon père. Vous aurez appris une dernière nouvelle à tout le monde. Dans la cachette.
You're holding out on me?
Drake, sorry for the late reply. You're doing well, man. Just washed some dishes. Oh, that's no trouble at all, Drake. That's good that you got that done. That's cool. You should probably get you a trench coat with glasses as well. Neo. And then I tipped my hat at him like this. Apparently they're doing another Matrix movie now, a fifth one.
Audacieux, très audacieux.
Audacieux.
Ils l'ont bastonné sans le moindre motif.
Tu sais que moi aussi.
C'était un magnifique pommier. J'adorais ce cheval.
Why do my eyes hurt? You've never used them before. That would do it. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper, from the first Matrix movie. Whoa.
What do you want then? Whose side are you on then? What exactly are you accusing me of? Who are you fighting for? I'm no traitor. No, what is your... What's all that then?
What's all that then? I still remember seeing that first Matrix movie when it first came out at the cinema. Like, what an experience. It was one of those points where the trajectory of sci-fi movies and action movies and stuff went off in a different direction. I mean, there'd been other movies that used similar sort of things in it before, of course. But The Matrix kind of spun things into a new stratosphere with the genres.
Je vous souhaite le bonjour.
Calm, you love those twins that Neo battles in the second Matrix. Oh yeah, the Matrix Reloaded. I've only seen the sequels once, except for the newer one. I never saw that. I didn't see that one, but I saw 2 and 3 only once.
So slow. You're like molasses. Damn, don't rip your bloody head from your body. You won't bloody loot. Yeah. Voilà des ennuis. Je crois que la patriotic duty. Get the pillar. Something's going on. Son of a... Did I just lose the git?
Talk about gits. I think he's a git for friggin' losing me when Arno was directly running in front of his fucking face. Jeez. Where did it go, George? Which way did it go? That's okay, Drake. That's no trouble at all, dude. Casper, you've been thinking about doing 100... You've been thinking about doing a 120% run in Arkham Knight New Game Plus, but Neo 2 is taking too much of your free time, is it? Neo, you could go and put it on the back burner. Just kidding. But that's totally fair as well. Because we're still waiting for me to play Arkham Knight in New Game Plus. I've already done that before in the past. Yes, but you weren't watching me back then. That is true. But yeah, the chances of me doing that are very slim because it was very, very time consuming. Plus I did all the races and all the Batmobiles, did all the combat maps, did all the thingo maps as every single character and everything. That's true, yeah, the 10th anniversary is coming up next year. But that's next year. Don't know my stream plans fully yet for 2025.
Try to ditch me, Corpse! Got you! Ha! There!
I'm right here, sunshine.
Bastard! First thing I'll do is punch those fellows of yours. Got you!
Work your way behind it. Intruder! Intruder! Get to the alarm!
It is Drake, yeah. I really do like Arkham Knight a lot. Lizzie, remember that, and you also remember you were frustrated. Yeah, Lizzie, it was definitely a very long and drawn-out playthrough, and I think I remember I had to rejig all other games on the schedule just to, fit it in or do extra streams or something like that. It took a lot of hours. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a 100-hour playthrough, to be honest. I think in my highlights on my channel, I think I might have a highlight that looks at all the results at the end of that playthrough, I think. Drake, the chances of seeing Bigfoot is bigger than the chances you'll see Rod play AC Rogue. That is so true. The closest you'll see me play Assassin's Creed Rogue this year is having Arno wear Shay's outfit for a little bit.
Real patriots!
Gasper already played AC Rogue this year 1 week ago. Yeah, as an April Fool's. I put in my Discord that I was going live with Rogue as an April Fool's joke. It's more a in-joke kind of thing. People in general wouldn't be finding it something that would be like a prank. But, yeah, for April Fools, because I don't like that game, thought I'd do an April Fool's joke for it. Oh, fucking hell. Didn't want Arno to jump there, but I was in the vacuum for the leap of faith. Here we go. Oh, that's okay, Brutus. That's no trouble at all. I hope that work goes well, and I hope that you have a great sleep also. Thanks for being here, Brutus. Catch you next time. Lizzie, it would be funny if Arno was wearing Shay's outfit during that stream. Yeah, I could have done that too, Lizzie. Could have been like a stream of this game wearing Shay's outfit and putting in the stream title that I was playing Rogue and put the category as Rogue. But it was Unity. Could have done that too. At the source of life, the full moon-shaped basin quenches the thirst of Solomon's defenders. Brutus, thank you so very much for giving the gift sub to Lizzie. That's excellent of you. Thank you for that. That's awesome. And congratulations, Lizzie, on getting a gift sub as well. That's excellent. Brutus, thank you so very much for giving a gift sub to Hipsuit as well. That's excellent of you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Brutus. And Hipsuit, congratulations on getting a gift sub. That's awesome. Thanks for all that, Brutus. That's very generous of you to do. The sound effects of enemies when they die. Okay, so new color scheme, infinite green. He's like, oh.
Bloody face! Die!
And here we go, there's the other one. So these enigmas are pretty much in the same location. The final riddle is where you fight Germain later on in the story. Or if you're doing this after you finish the main story, where you've already fought him. In the entrails of the earth, between the twin flames, lies the final resting place of the first Grand Master. And the first Grand Master is referring to Jacques de Molay. In the prologue at the start of this game, we play a Templar who is being given a mission by Jacques de Molay to make sure that a certain book and the sword doesn't fall into the assassin hands or the hands of the king. And he was the head of the Templar Order at that time. They go underground in the AC series, which explains, or or matches up, I should say, with what happened in real life in the sense of the Templars not existing after that point in history. But then the Assassin's Creed series makes it that the Templars didn't actually go away at all. They just went underground and reformed, regrouped, and did things behind the scenes. I wish I could say that all the Enigma riddles were very close to each other, but some are so far away from one another. So you can't expect that the riddles will be very close. But there are some exceptions. This mission in particular, this location in particular. The first riddle is not anywhere near the temple, but once you get to the temple, the rest of the riddles are located here. Okay, so it's not directly on the door, but it's somewhere in here. Here we go. Nice. One more enigma left to solve. And then after that's done, we unlock the outfit of the assassin in the prologue. Thomas de Carnelion, who actually worked alongside people like Dante Alighieri and Marco Polo, and a certain Auditore as well, Domenico Auditore. He's the one that built the crypt in Monteriggioni that houses the statues of various assassins and houses Altair's armor. May as well keep on going and get the final enigma.
There now, nothing I can do for you. Whose side are you on then? What are you saying? Who are you fighting? Hey!
Il vaut mieux qu'une mort aussi sordide. Laissez-moi partir, monsieur. Je ne dirai rien à personne, je le jure. Vous n'avez jamais vu ça.
Honor, Godspeed. Cheers.
Vous formez un très bien.
Si je dis qu'il a...
Horses! You pay!
Was he scaring the NPC? How dare you? I know, right? Scaring them by saving someone that is near them that needs help. And they're like, ah! Why you do this for? Yeah, Liz just like, not death. No.
Je pourrais leur garder une révolution.
Je vous vois la semaine dernière.
Vous auriez pas quelques bilans pour
Pas de cheer, Arnaud.
Même de tes propres yeux.
Allons bon, quoi encore?
C'est original.
Millions for your peaceful ideas. Live it.
Voilà des ennuis. Que peut-il se passer?
Je n'avais jamais vu ça.
Hey, North Assassin. Welcome. Thank you so very much for the raid as well. Thank you, thank you. I hope things are going good. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Just working on the final Enigma that I have left before we can unlock the outfit. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, nice. You're playing Uncharted 2. Excellent. The Uncharted games are really, really good. I've only played through all of them once. I need to replay them again sometime. It'll be good to play through them for my second playthrough. Hope you had a good stream. Just currently showcasing this color scheme for this gear set. Including this gear set, there's about 10 left in the game that I want to showcase all the colors with. So we're getting down to the lower numbers of it. North, you're going to play the first one, but the second is so much better in your opinion. One of your favorite games. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember at the time when I played them, I enjoyed the first one more than the second, but the fourth one ended up becoming my favorite. However, that was many years ago now, a few years back, that I played it for the first time. So I don't know how I would rate them on a second playthrough. That could change. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed all of them. But that's fair enough too, if you just want to jump straight to the one that's your favorite. So are you playing that with any difficulty difference or just playing through it casually? This guy is like just fishing. He's like, I saw this strange man in a hood. He looked like he walked on water for a split second before diving into it. And then he just came up. Don't know what his game was, but then I saw him climbing this building. He climbed it very quickly. I don't know how I didn't take any damage at all from that fall. North, just doing it on normal. Just wanted to experience the game again. You plan on going through Uncharted 3 and 4 after this run. Oh, good. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it too. I've done that for games sometimes as well, where I've already played it, but I just want to have a good run of it without doing any sort of like challenges or having any difficulty that makes things really, really like time consuming and stuff. It's also good like for games that have New Game Plus as well to make the process even quicker as well. Lizzie, have I seen God? That random NPC probably. Probably Lizzie, yeah, seeing Arno do that. It's like, what the hell? I couldn't believe my eyes. Pisces. Okay, the clue for Pisces. The first riddle. On the hill of St. Genevieve. I have a Roman face. Clarion angels glide to a peak on my north side. North, speaking of a New Game Plus, she just reminded you that you still need to run through the Spider-Man 2 on hardest difficulty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the other good thing about New Game Plus as well. Gives you the ability to have a little bit of an edge on a different difficulty as well, a higher one. Make things a bit easier.
Il a l'air de s'amuser.
Doucement, l'ami. Chacun son tour.
Content de vous voir, monsieur.
Alors il vous le faut. C'est une sorte de comprendre les événements. Oh.
Someone please chain the loony to a wall. Don't run off! The part where I steal your guts and drag them off the floor. Me, dog.
North, well, you're 100% the game too, so if that's not an extra edge, then you don't know what is. That's true. Yeah, doing a new game plus when you've unlocked everything and achieved everything, and then doing that on the hardest difficulty, just walk in like, ha, you think you're a challenge? You're beneath me kind of thing. It's a shame Assassin's Creed Valhalla didn't have a new game plus mode. I think that was a big oversight.
There's only two ways this ends. Go on then. Bloody cowards, be smart about this.
Non, non, non. Soyez les sous, soyez les fous.
Assassin!
My God, the prince!
North, you just realised your build that you have is an absolute tank. Oh yeah, the the legendary medieval set, yeah. Yeah, it's been so funny because given that not all gear sets have been available to me at all sort of like turning points, because I'm doing the story missions and the side missions in timeline order. So it meant doing like the co-op mission, the Women's March, very early in the playthrough, even though it's a really high difficulty co-op mission. Having to do that on my own with, you know, very weak gear is definitely interesting.
Non, là, j'y peux pas.
J'ai faim, je suis malade.
Tu dois arrêter le canon.
Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe?
Dead, no doubt. What am I seeing here?
Arno was wearing the brown sands color scheme, but at the end of that fall, he was wearing the red sands color scheme after that one. Oh. Beige Ghost. There we go. That's what I'm up to now.
Hey, ils ne sont bons qu'à ça.
J'imagine que c'est dangereux.
I haven't got all day. Pay me.
Je parie.
What is it this time?
Quel malappris. Il est drôle.
Il y a forcément quelque chose.
Autant de cervelle.
Hey! Wait a moment! Je ne suis pas un lâche. Mais dès lors que quelque chose ne me regarde pas, une bombe a explosé.
Back here with that! Thief! Someone stop that thief! He just reached right in! Leave it!
Force que j'ai consenti pour lui.
Yeah, Casper. Thief! Thief, you are filth!
mon gentilhomme. Ne vous faites pas tirer.
C'est vrai que ça s'agite là-bas. Retourne.
La bague mi par
Garde le calme et cesse de me parler comme si j'étais...
What do you want? Whose side are you on? What exactly are you accusing? Who are you fighting with? I'm no traitor. What is your...
I'll have you dead in your tracks. Helix
Wear him down!
Je fais aussi vite que je peux. Je repasse maintenant. Sur votre gauche.
Le libre parti n'est pas négociable.
Lock him up. Let me eat the bloody key.
C'est bien vrai.
Ma foi, oui. Mais en quoi
Sur le passé, viens.
Citoyen, une cocarde à ta prisonnière Comme un gentilhomme, au moins.
Bienvenue à vous.
You're not so tough, huh? We know the rules.
Die, mongrel!
What's going on?
Bien sûr, ce genre de choses.
Mais qu'est-ce que c'est
On dirait je sais pas ce qu'on dirait.
Ouais, mais c'est comme ça.
ask.
What are you doing? Stop!
Pourquoi tant de rue? Il n'y a aucun mal à regarder. Et pour quelques pièces... Garde.
Allons-y, la page à Gazette. Vous aurez appris les dernières nouvelles avant tout le monde dans la Gazette. L'ami, on cherche ça pour
Par ici, messire.
Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité?
Retourne dans ton terrier.
Toi que je parle.
Et la voix des pauvres gens.
Listen to me. I said I want all the money you've got.
To my building, you threaten me.
What gives... Tu as choisi... Quoi? Isaïe.
Guess what you did? No more than you do.
Come on!
But guess you're not so tough.
Nothing but a girl. Some of us are starving. We're not going to take it anymore.
No more than you do.
Find his feet. Les gens sont l'espèce qui me dégoûte. C'est l'un des combats de cette révolution.
Du fond du cœur, merci. Je prierai pour vous.
Dans cette fenêtre et nous serons sauvés.
Freddy Off, thank you so very much for the subscription, and thank you so very much for also using your Prime for that as well. Thank you very much. Muchly appreciated. That's awesome.
Agissez ou nous le ferons.
Ah, you forgot that you had this old Prime thing. Oh, yeah. It's interesting because that can happen too with so much stuff. After a while, time passes and you think, oh, hang on, I've got that. It's like if you had a gift card that someone gave you and months later you're like, oh, I had this gift card that someone gave me. And, you know, obviously sometimes, hopefully the gift card is not expired by that point when that happens, but that's something that can happen too.
I was by your tower last night.
How are you, friend?
What cheer?
I'm running out of knives, you bastard! Where you come from, so let me warn you, you don't want to piss me off. Bother me once more. There's no fire, is there?
I will keep the peace.
dans ton village.
My friend.
Hello.
Je vous vois la semaine dernière.
Je parie qu'il avale.
Devrais m'inquiéter?
La révolution sera le triomphe.
Can you break ah! You won't escape!
Lâchez donc cette mégère à la
Pourriez vous excuser. Voir moi.
Moyen. C'est long sur ces...
Inutile de pousser la défense. Inutile de pousser la défense.
Il se passe clairement quelque chose. Mais pourquoi?
Et après, on t'entend.
Ah!
Je ne parle pas de vous.
C'est un gars.
Sa colère. Les doubles tours l'ennemi.
Un acrobate? C'est comme ça qu'ils sont.
Bloody cut him off!
Eternity's gonna be much easier once I've wiped your conch out.
You won't!
Quelque chose les agite, mais quoi?
Il va se faire mal.
Qui veut mes belles cocardes?
Le camp de Frou-Frou? Je suis certain qu'il va pleuvoir.
Faites quelque chose!
Attendez. Mais tout ça, c'est de la viande.
Rest in peace!
Laissez-moi vivre. Je vous en prie.
After him, justice, citizen! Your time is up! I see you! There you are! Blindside him! Oh! Vagina worm!
Alright, so the final colour scheme. Royal purple. I won't have enough money for Arno at the moment for buying other gear pieces that are really expensive. So what I'll do is keep this colour scheme for as long as it takes to get the Enigma puzzle done.
Qui veut mes belles cocardes?
Castor. Pose donc ça là-bas. J'irai chercher.
Ah, damn, it is. Okay, so that one that I just went in and looked at is actually part of this Enigma, but it's not the next one. It's not the first riddle. Here we go. Alright, second riddle. Like a halo you seek. Rings within rings. High atop the edifice. The city lies below. Okay, so this is another one of those ones where the riddles are actually very close to each other. So the next one is literally near these columns. Here. Third riddle. Pillars support my face, hold the nation's dreams. Square not round, they sit out of sight. Okay, so that won't be the one that I went into that building and looked at. It'll be a different one. And then that one that I went inside and found will be the final riddle. That's right, this next one is somewhere on the surrounds of it. These columns are square. There we go. And fourth riddle. Okay, so there's actually 5 riddles for this one. My purpose changed. I watch high in the nave as secular heroes enter to replace those of heaven. Alright, now that one will be the one that's inside the building.
Ils ont besoin d'aide, je pense. Il y en a aussi cinq pour Messire Archon. Particulièrement hideux.
Yep, so that's that one. Right, now for the final riddle. The remains of fame lie amid stale air. The most famous of all, the tomb of Voltaire. Okay, so that is here because I remember a database entry talking about Voltaire and Mirabeau being buried in the same spot. So this final riddle will also be in the same location, different spot, of course.
Die, you bloody...
Here we go. Okay, so that is the final Enigma complete. So now, to finish out the stream, I'm going to go and get this sorted with the armor, and I'm just going to fast travel there to save time. Because after I get the Tomar Cornelian outfit and show it off for a little bit, I'm going to end the stream. I'm not yet ready to showcase the other gear sets anyway. So after the stream ends and before the next stream, I'll grind a bit to get Arno's money up and hopefully at least afford another gear set as well. So time to collect. But in this game, you have to do some things before you actually get the outfit.
Arno.
It's funny, at this point in the story, Arno's been expelled from the Assassins, yet you can still actually come in here and walk around, but there's no dialogue that happens. There's Master Kmar. Like, Arno, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, pretty off. Once you get the final set, when you've got all the Enigmas finished, you then go to the vault where the outfit is, and then there's 3 separate things that you need to go and do before you can actually get access to the outfit.
Here, brother.
Well, after that, you've got the outfit. And yeah, that's it. There's no perks to it. Like, there's nothing that it gives you in terms of like stats or anything. It's just another overall outfit you can have Arno wear. And whatever gear pieces you have underneath will still be active. So if you don't, like, you might not like the look of the gear set combination you've got, but you like the stats. So if there's an outfit overall that you like and prefer, you can actually just have that over the top. The Nostradamus disc. Find 4 fragments by completing Nostradamus Enigmas. An unusual device that appears to be connected to the 3 doors. Rebuild it by completing Nostradamus Enigmas. The first Enigma is located right behind you. Pretty off. Are you going to complete other stuff in the game? Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of stuff to cover. I'm also doing the DLC as well, Dead Kings. But I'm going for 100%. So at the moment we've got 90% total sync. So all these pretty much have to be gold by the time I'm finished the main game. Got 89% of single player missions done, 88% of co-op missions done, 88% of para stories, and 98 of miscellaneous. And then there's the DLC to do a lot of that with too.
That's one down. Another door opened. Let's see what we have here.
Just to show you can't grab it straight away. Armor of Thomas da Cornelion. The legendary armor of the assassin who defeated Jacques de Molay. It can only be accessed by reassembling the fragments that is not of the Nostradamus disc. So we need to complete the 3 armor room challenges before we can actually get it. I want to do the gas room one first, which is this one here. There you go. That's one room done. You basically got to get the planets to match with what's on the ground. So this one, you need to look at the symbol on the ground here near the flame. And then, for example, if we look at the Scorpio, I think that's the Scorpio symbol. You then need to, on the wall, find the Scorpio symbol. And then, below it, will be a certain symbol. And then you need to actually go back, or you need to go and step on this and then interact and move that around until it matches what was on the wall with it. So that's like an upside down hook with 3 prongs at the bottom. At the top, I mean. Well, if we were looking at it upside down, the hook would be up the top and the prongs would be on the bottom. Hang on, this might be deceptive because there's... Oh no, that's the same. And now we can actually access the outfit. So they definitely make you work for it in this game. In Syndicate, the outfit that Evie can actually get, you need to collect all the musical boxes, but once you've collected all the musical boxes, you just need to go into the vault where it's located, and then just input all the discs that you found, and then once you've done that, the cage will open up. Whereas in this game, once you get all the Enigmas done and get all the items you need, and you put them in, then you have to do those 3 rooms, and then you can get the outfit.
Amazing. To think it's been here for almost 500 years.
Alright, so before I end the stream, I want to show what the outfit actually looks like with Arno wearing it. So if we go to Equipment and go to Outfits, I will be doing something more prominent with Arno wearing the outfit. I'm not just going to do like a little brief showcase like I did before, but what I want to do is, since it took so long to get it, and because the people watching now have seen me got it, I want to at least show it off so people can see what Arno looks like in it. So it's very much along the lines of Altair's outfit, because at this point in time, the assassin outfit was very similar to the Levantine assassins in places like Masyaf and all that. Listen to who is this guy that the outfit is named for after. At the start of the game, when you play as the Templar, there's an assassin who you also fight, and in the cutscene, your character that you're playing as at the start gets killed, and it's this assassin that does that. And he's one of the people who took down Jacques de Molay, the leader of the Templar Order back in the 1300s. And he also knew people like Marco Polo, Dante Alighieri, and Domenico Auditore, who is actually Ezio's great-great-grandfather. Lensat, thank you so very much for the follow. And I'll also show what Arno looks like in gameplay with it. A little bit, but not to the same extent I was going to do. So I'll put him in it, have him wear it, and then I can go in close up with each piece of the outfit. Oh, Fridtjof, yes. So the stats that you see are the gear pieces that you've got equipped. When you change the overall outfit, it doesn't change any stats. The actual outfit itself doesn't have stats. Just the gear set, just the gear pieces that you have on at the time. So it's saying I've got the legendary medieval coat on, but clearly, visually, we've got the... Yeah, just like a transmog. Hello, Ave. Welcome on in. Hope things are going good. I unlocked Tomas's outfit, so I just wanted to show this off before finishing the stream. But I will be doing some stuff with this outfit at a different point in the playthrough. But I figured I may as well show it for people who are here now watching the stream. Considering it took so long in this stream alone to get the final Enigmas finished. This was another character that Ubisoft could have done a game with. And I think having an Assassin's Creed game as well where we actually interact with another auditore would be kind of cool as well. They should have huge mistake from Ubi's part. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's only so many games you can get done in a certain amount of time, but it would have been cool. I always say that the Chronicles title should have carried on, and that should have been the umbrella title for side games, or games where they could explore certain things. I'm not saying that all the games, if they were to do more, should be the same style, but I'm just saying the actual title, Assassin's Creed Chronicles, could have been used as an umbrella title to cover so many different aspects of the franchise that they might not cover in like a big major release, but if they had a smaller game come out, could actually do well. So there we go, that is the Tomade Carnelian outfit, and I'm just going to show what it looks like actually in the game world as well. It's good there's a bit of sunlight in the game at the moment. He's like a dark version of Altair, like outfit-wise, and like Altair had a huge impact on the AC universe. That's it, you know, like, that's another reason why they could have done a game about Tomas the Carnelian as well, because that would have been able to fill it out for a lot more people. Because I think for a lot of people, especially just casual players, it's one of those characters that comes and goes so quickly at the start of the game, and then you might remember them if you get the cutscene that talks about the outfit, but otherwise, you could spend literally 90 hours or so in the game and then be like, who was this character again? So yeah, another game, but with him as a character would have been cool. Okay, so what I'm going to do between streams is grind for more money, so that Arno can actually afford more gear sets and stuff. So this is where I'm going to end the stream. Oh, and Ave, before I go, I remember that you redeemed an Assassin's Creed character quote yesterday. I didn't actually catch it before the stream ended, so I'll make sure to grab that. What are you trying to tell me? That I can dodge bullets? No, Arnold. I'm trying to tell you that when you're ready, you won't have to. Thanks for redeeming another quote from The Matrix. Hey there, tall. Welcome on in. Casper, it's almost 7 p.m. there already, is it? Ah, it's 2 a.m. here. Lizzie, more outfits to make Arno pretty. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of outfits. I mean, if you look at the gear pieces as well as outfits also. Okay, so I've got a Assassin's Creed character quote to cover your redemption in the other stream, Ave. Desmond. He's talking to me? I heard your name once before, Desmond, a long time ago, and now it lingers in my mind like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are or by what means you can hear me, but I know you're listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon, and here, at last, I discover a strange truth, that I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we who have been so blessed to share our stories like this, to speak across centuries? Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen. That's from Assassin's Creed Revelations. Before I go, I just want to give some shout-outs. Ave, now you made you think about how well written Revelations is. It really is. It's such a great story as well. I like how they worked it all in together, especially the Altair things as well. It's interesting given what the project began as. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a Techland marathon, going through Dead Island 1 at the moment. We'll also be doing Dead Island 2, as well as Dying Light 1 and 2. Also has a Dishonored series run going on her channel as well, and up to Dishonored Death of the Outsider. Also highly recommend checking out Lidus. He's been doing some Resident Evil 4. He's also a retro streamer as well. He likes a lot of retro games like the fighting game franchises, Streets of Rage, as well as Tekken and Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat as well. Also highly recommend checking out Grail Draven. They're doing a playthrough of No Man's Sky and doing a permadeath run with it as well. Also would like to highly recommend people check out Hipsuit. Hipsuit is doing Stream Raiders. If you're looking for a streamer who plays that, definitely recommend checking out Hipsuit's channel. Mr. Gote plays a lot of games along the lines of Outlast, as well as the Dark Pictures series, as well as Ghost Recon and Hunt Showdown. He's currently doing an offline playthrough of Banishers, one of the most recent games that have come out. Also highly recommend checking out Shillerlock. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's doing Assassin's Creed 2 with a no desynchronization challenge, which means if he desyncs for any reason, he has to start the whole game all the way back at the start again. And he's also doing it without upgrades, except any upgrades that the game forces you. But yeah, any other upgrades, he's not allowed to get. Also highly recommend checking out North Assassin. He's playing through Uncharted 2, doing a casual run of that. Is also a fan of the other games in that series as well, and Uncharted 2 is their favorite. So I just want to thank everyone for watching. Highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Hey there, Max. I hope things are going well. Hope you had a good weekend. That's okay, Lucinda. Absolutely no trouble at all for the shout out. More than happy to give you one. I don't really get a chance to raid them that often, but Off the Shelf Reviews is playing one of my favorite games, Detroit Become Human. I'll just see where they are in their stream and see how they're doing. I don't know what part of the game that they're up to, but I'll just have a look. But it is such a great game. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Crooked's rating. Crooked's rating them as well. That worked out so well. Because I was just about to give Crooked a shout out because I saw that he was online. Would also highly recommend people check out Crookedale's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Bloodborne as well. That's his first time playing it. And he's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, doing Assassin's Creed Origins with no HUD and no fast travel and limited looks at the map. He's doing that with the DLC as well, Hidden Ones and the Curse of the Pharaohs. And he's also doing that with Odyssey and Valhalla and Mirage as well. You doing well, Max? Awesome. That's great to hear, dude. I'm going really good. Had a good weekend, and Monday went pretty good too. And had a great stream. We got the Tomas the Carnelian assassin outfit unlocked. You have to do all the Enigma puzzles, the Nostradamus stuff to unlock it. So I finally got that done for the playthrough. That's okay, Freddy off for the stream. Absolutely no trouble at all. Glad that you had a good one. And same to you as well, Ave. No worries at all for the stream. Definitely catch you next time. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. And I've also got one for subscribers to be able to copy and paste as well. Which is that one there. And let us raid Off the Shelf Reviews. They're playing through Detroit Become Human. I cannot wait to replay that game again. But I just want to thank everyone for watching. In the next stream, I'll continue on. The only thing I'll do between streams is get Arno's money up so I can afford to get the remaining gear pieces. And there's a hell of a lot. I'll probably even have to do some grinding at the end of the next stream and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Crooked. I was just looking at Off the Shelf because I was going to raid them because I don't often get a chance. And then I saw, oh, Crooked's raiding them as well. I definitely did, Crooked. I got the outfit unlocked, did all the Enigmas, got that all finished. So yeah, it went really well. I hope you had a great stream of Bloodborne. Thank you, Crooked, for the GGs, dude. Muchly appreciated.
Comptez sur nous. Tu ne peux pas lui faire ça. Alors, que s'est-il passé? C'est vrai, pourquoi ce revirement soudain? C'est une homme particulièrement hideuse. C'est impossible. Mais le pain, tout au moins le goût devrait s'en ressentir. Viens, toi. On fonce à la barre. Fais ça. Laisse-moi lui parler. Oui, je lui parle. Je lui explique qu'il se attendez. Et tout ça, c'est de la fiance. J'y compte bien. C'est une homme particulièrement hideuse. J'ai bien du mal à vous croire. L'as-tu vu toi-même de tes propres yeux? Une homme particulièrement hideuse. Tu comprends. Cela est bien fâcheux. J'avais commandé un vin d'anjou pour l'occasion. Sans déchet dans des...
Et tout ça, c'est de la fiance. Tout de même particulièrement hideux.
Quelle histoire vraiment inquiétante, si vous le savez. Comptez sur nous.
Attendez. Et tout ça, c'est de la fiance.
On ne peut pas nous faire ça. Allons, que s'est-il passé?
Tout de même particulièrement hideux.
Pourquoi ce revirement soudain? Et donc,